Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's
Good morning.
get that in place. Okay. Yes, connect my game. Good. Hmm.
The dark.
Maybe. What I should do though is do this. Choo choo. Choo. Choo choo. There we go. Hiccup. Hiccup, hiccup, hiccup. All right, let's go. All right, let's get back to it. Also, make that a bit more bigger. Okay, we had just arrived in the nebula systems, if I recall correctly. What a shortage my backside. Yes, we've just arrived in the nebula systems. So we'll miss you, asteroids. You treated us to a lot of garbage to process, but alas, no more. Go to a survey, we might get some goodies.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Head forwards. We can't really afford to waste too much time. We've only got 2 Jumplight cores. And the baddies aren't that far behind us. There's a bit of a clog. There we go, the clog resolves itself. So this looks good, power looks good, water looks good, food could be better. Storage is fantastic. Yeah. Even with all this garbage material, we've got spare space. These are about to start up. Slight deficit of water. Does look like we're slightly short on beds. How do you... I'm sorry? Oh, I'm clicked on the wrong one. I don't need more ammo. Do other things. Now, if you wanted to make this one run, that would be fantastic. Okay, survey done. There are some goodies. Yes, you. And 2 more success people. Especially ones that prevent the crew from getting hurt. Why not? Go.
Mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
I like this new feed both sides of the thing system. What spinning does for it. Mission nearly done. Hail the pickled. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, the shuttle's back. It was a success. We may boost. In one more energy.
Initiate Jumplight drive. Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3.
Let's save that. That one actually looks pretty good. Autosave briefly murders us. So same deal as last time. One survey,
Away mission
and then a full away mission.
Crew report to your assignments.
Now, was it CK Hawk yesterday? He's trying to sell me on the merits of the auto medical bed. Costs a lot of chips to have one of those things. And it's big. Yeah, we'll try it. We've not tried them before. We're going to erase these three. Try two of these.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
we've actually managed to start running out of plastics. I don't know why these aren't being worked. What can all our engineers be doing? Right, because there should be like 30 on duty at any time. Yeah. What are you all doing? Wandering. You're at least doing something useful. Right, you could be operating our plastics thing. Chop chop. Okay, are there extra goodies? There definitely are. Get out there. And that was not the right person. We want the other person. Galar.
Away mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
Yeah. Survey successful. Morning, Doraniku. Insert time-appropriate greeting. Okay, this needs something else in this room first. Fair enough. This thing. You know what? For the sake of beautiful symmetry... Done.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Ready to boost. Gotta wait a while yet, though. Autosave briefly murders us. I don't think I've ever looked at this item before. Okay, so it's some sort of, like, raid server? Perfect success, what you love to see. Well done, Salar. Let's boost.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone. Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wing. I don't need a water away mission. No, we aren't running low on water. Water is fine. Quit stressing.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Yeah, that one seems fine. Fire hazard. That's new. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Okay, we need to pause these. We've got enough chips. We need to have more plastic. You guys could go run the plastic things, please. And the fact that no one's assigned there means it's bugging out. So we're going to have to exit to menu and re-enter. Pray that it recovers. Not having any plastic for the rest of the run would be rough. I could probably disassemble like enough chairs and stuff to get by, but that's odd. There we go. People are processing plastic again. What are we going to use that for? We're going to use that for faster engines. Rip chips. But hello, faster ship.
Engineers to your assignments.
God, those things are still loud. Yes, please.
Away mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
Looks like food might actually be going up. We will see. Having a nice chat with Salah. Chatterbox. Meanwhile, I whisper to plants. What, they just store the med packs at the bottom of the unit? I want to see one of these used, and if that's where they store it, because if so, that looks weird. These storing them on the little platform is reasonable, but that just kind of looks a bit weird and incomplete. Engine boosting nearly done. Ready to boost. But we gotta wait for this to get back. Right, these should be starting. And I think now that plastic has become our critical link, we will add in one more plastic. If we're allowed.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Well done again, Salar. We can boost.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it! Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Away missions are slow. But we can actually see where we're going for once. Did I want to go to a food planet? No. I'd rather go there. Sure, survey with military person.
Underway. Crew report to your assignments.
And then to just whoever's.
Underway. Crew report to your assignments. Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
And then we'll see about sending a extra good deep dive once the survey's done. No, it's the same, Sergeant Cookie. Charge rate is purely dependent on number of engine chargey things, which we're doubling from 2 up to 4 at the moment. And it's not like the cost gets exponentially bigger the longer away you go. It's purely linear. Yeah, I like this game, Dawn Treader. It's a little bit like, once you get over the starting difficulty bump, that the rest of the game is a bit too smooth. But, I'm sure they'll add more challengey things towards the mid and late. And I could be making it more difficult by rescuing more and more civilians. The thing is that that sort of results in increasing amounts of slowdown. Now what? We will get our extra maximum range thing.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Population density, yeah. Okay, one more plastic. It's tempting to add in even more. I mean, I have space in here, why not? Because there isn't really space. Well, there kind of is. There's no reason that these need to exist. Here. We could fairly happily eat that. Good day, Baron. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Add a door there. And then we could have 2 more plastic things.
To your assignments.
The plank length increases as the population of the universe increases? There, 2 more. I understand we'll be briefly overdrawn on metal, and let's find some nice person to raffle off to chat. Our stable, coordinated, cavernous stomach scientist Tam. Get raffled off to chat. Those of you viewing on PC should have a little overlay thingy that lets you join the raffle to become Tam. Much like Electronomicon here. Here's our fancy survey back. Not quite yet, almost done. And actually we're managing to exhaust these of garbage. So that might just be that they're preferencing this. G'day, g'day, Cal. Might just be that they're preferencing these storage racks. I think so, Dawn Treader, but I didn't particularly like CK3. Yes, it was somewhat prettier than CK2, but my issue was, especially... I haven't really played much since the opening couple of weeks. I would get spammed with, your cat has annoyed a noble, or dog, and your loved one or your romantic interest is being attacked by people, do you jump into the window and try and save them? Those two events would trigger rhetorically every 5 minutes. In a more literal sense, they would trigger about every 20 minutes, and it just really turned me off the game. Coming from CK2, where admittedly I joined CK2 about mid to late life, and I had, when I got it, I had most of the DLCs at that time, around Monks and Mystics. And that just felt like there were so many different events. Such event variety. And I check out CK3, and as I said, in a literal sense, every 20 minutes I would get, your cat has annoyed a noble, your loved one or your romantic interest is being attacked by people, do you jump into the window to try and save them? And I just really hated that complete lack, or what felt like a complete lack, of event variety. Especially compared to the previous title. And so I just stopped playing. I said, I don't want to see my cat has annoyed a noble another time in the next 20 minutes. Goodbye. I'm not playing the game again, and I haven't given it another glance yet. I watch occasionally a little bit of Tarkus playing it, but other than that, I have no exposure to it. Your cat has annoyed a noble. Your dog has annoyed a noble. Yeah? Well, you know what? I'm gonna have top-level lore be that the cat outranks everyone who isn't me. You want to complain about the cat? Be stripped of all your lands and titles, and they will be given to Mephistopheline, which is the cat's name. Mephistopheline. Your lands and titles will be granted to the cat. A la Glitterhoof, but with a cat. For the sake of the cat's feelings, pretend he also outranks me. True! That the fancy deep extraction. There, we're done. Cats definitely can be cruel. They like tormenting mice prey. Wait, this is only just leaving? Yeah, the baddies are kind of catching up to us then. Well, if we're generating so much excess Jumplight, one solution would be to build the thing that lets us mine remotely. We need to increase our radar size to be at least as big as our jump size. if you pony up for the DLCs, look like they mostly just add stupid 3D assets to me, Dawn Treader. Like, oh look, I have a little pedestal on which I can put stupid artifacty things. Which is, from my perspective, a complete waste of time. The culture system stuff looks like it might be a bit interesting. They added 2 dollhouses. But I don't know how much of the culture system stuff is in base game anyway. I do know that I've seen Tarkus be frustrated with people constantly hassling him for, hey, you've got an artifact I want. I'd like to fight you for this artifact. How about you give me this artifact? I'd really love you to give me this artifact. Have you heard? I would like your artifact. This all seems to be working. It would be nice if these were running again. They're fully charged. Ah, they're bugging out. Well, when we jump to the next section then... Johan has launched the 5th war of the brown chair against you. Please. Oh, Baron. Come on, hurry up, finish, get back here, so we can jump to the next sector and I can do a reset to try and force the engineers to do all their work. That is the reference he's going for, Dawn Treader. I would suggest checking out, if you haven't read it, Worm and the other Wild Bow series. I really like them. And Practical Guide to Evil. And what else? I'm quite enjoying Pale Lights, but it's an ongoing thing. Okay, ship should be landing and we're ready to boost. Partial success, but partial success is good enough. Let's go.
Initiate Jumplight drive. Sequence.
Some chips, some ammo, some food, and some meds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now we needed to do a exit to menu and reset to try and get those metal processors back online. Yeah. So... And... Get that loading. And... There you go, Dawn Treader. As well as the other wild bow. The other wild bow series. So... Wild Bow has sort of 3 university things at the moment. There is the superheroes-y one, which is the Worm universe. There is the sort of biotech, Frankenstein-ish universe, which I kind of liked the characters of probably the most. Twig, and there's the universe that has a sort of magic system. The Pact / now Pale universe. Well, we definitely don't want to go... Well, do we want to go to the Cloud Nebula? Do people gather to do magic? They do not gather. Well, actually they do. But magic can be done individually. I think I go here, then here. Well, actually, maybe I just jump straight there. Depends how many missions are here.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Yeah, I really like the superhero one because it's a world with a large number of side characters. Really, really large number of side characters. And the characters seem well fleshed out in the sense of they are all actually behaving fairly sensibly and operating in order to achieve their own realistic goals. Like, they're not just sort of, I exist to make things happen in the plot, but otherwise don't do anything. Like, they don't feel hollow and empty, like they aren't people. The side characters, to a very large extent, all feel like you understand their motivations, and even if you're only seeing small chunks of what they're doing, they feel like they are actually pursuing their goals. I quite like that. Okay, the metal processing has restarted. You can hear the great crunching. Means I can probably turn these back on now. And we needed radar. We need at least 2 radar systems. So that we can see as far as we jump. At the moment we can jump further than we can see, which can lead to some troubles. You can end up accidentally jumping into a black hole that you didn't know was coming. Does it have a fusion reactor? I'm using the nuclear reactors. Where are we? Over here. Because you can get them to be fully autonomous. And I prefer having my engineers doing real work, rather than manning the power system, which actually looks like we need to go expand our power system a little bit. We're losing power. There's three sorts of power generation. There's the fuel-burning ones, the basic ones, the nuclear ones, and then the last tier is fusion. The fusion ones eat water, though. And I kind of don't feel that the balance of water production to... Like, you need to spend energy to have water to get the fusion ones, and they don't output that much more power. It generates 50 more power, right? And it eats 10 water. First, let's expand this room size, though. We need the extra space. And how much is two waters? Two waters is then 10 of that. 10 of the power that you would spend. So you'd gain 40 net power by having the fancier thing, but you'd use up extra floor space with the water generators. No, they're both labelless. They can both be set to work without double output if with an engineer. So I think these are the same in terms of that. Also, the fusion ones need like 1,000,000 billion chips to run. Do I drink on vacation? Aside from at like birthdays and Australia Day, I don't really drink. If you mean alcoholic drinking. So there are two nice goodies here, so we'll... Yes, like weddings and birthdays, Australia Day. Australia Day is largely equivalent to July the 4th for America. Except we have barbecues. Typical action on Australia Day is have summer barbecue with friends, listen to the top 100 radio countdown on the radio, and have some drinks. You as well, even if it's not likely to be successful. Yes, but it isn't the main thing for you, Cal. The main thing is the fireworks, as far as I've determined. Media has taught me fireworks is the main thing. For us, the barbecue thing is the main thing. Sounds a lot like Canada Day. How could you have a barbecue in Canada? You'd all be frozen to death if you stepped outside. Roll to disbelieve. you get hot weather. Survivable frostbite in midsummer, says Cal. Which is what I was thinking, but not saying. It's at least 10 degrees today. That's the temperature below which I say it's too cold, Baron. All of what you're used to. Oh, come on. Where are these guys? Get off your backsides and get into the ships here. Well, we're not having them operate because they didn't get to the shuttle on time. Look at all these naughty engineers manning all of these stations. I want this built, and then I want to turn all of this off. They should be working real jobs. Well, if it's going to be open while I wait for this, I should turn off half of them. At least we get 3 engineers back. Partial success. We're good to boost. Actually, I might just jump straight to there.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone. Jumplight in 5.
Courteous, do you speak English goes a long way.
1.
Yeah, Governor House is pretty... usually something that they have nice tours of, and they usually have really nice gardens. At least the ones here. Occasionally they will have events at them for things like fundraising, or the awarding of public awards. So, you know, here's this year's Citizens of the Year. Survey with someone who needs a rest.
Away mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
Your first Indigenous Governor General. Nice. Nominate Baron for Duke of Quebec? I don't know, do you still have, knightly titles in Canada, Baron? They sort of did away with them here. They said it's all really a bit stuffy for us. Yeah, they're mostly improvements, Decoy. There's one slight bug / disimprovement. Imagine being Lord of Tasmania. At least it's not hot there. At least it's not too humid and hot. It's a bit cold though. And they have really nice ice cream. I had to go to Tasmania for a conference for work, and I had like some of the best ice cream, probably the best ice cream I ever had while I was on a trip there, and they don't make or export this ice cream to the mainland. And I am very saddened by this. I want that sorbet ice cream. It looks like they're bugging out again. So next jump we'll do a save load. Quebec has very good ice cream, which they also keep to themselves. The Sultan of SA. Surely it would be Archduke of Adelaide. It would have to be Baron of Brisbane. What title starts with a P, so it could be of Perth? Is the housing market worse in Canada or Aussie? I have no idea about the Canadian housing market. Our housing market is at a historic problem at the moment. Vacancy rates are at a fraction of a %. And a number of major building companies are on the edge of collapse in terms of that they committed to build a whole lot of things when prices were cheaper, and they have to finish those existing contracts, and there aren't enough new contracts coming in to provide them with the cash flow to account for those cost increases. I have, and the resulting answer was nay. Survey done. I've seen what it does. Sydney is a horrible place, and I cannot recommend building up. Let's try sending out Solar again.
Underway. Crew report to your assignment.
I do not. Dawn Treader. I do not. The only nice thing about Sydney is the aquarium. The very fancy walk-through, goes over you aquarium. Brisbane and Sydney and Perth. Brisbane is really nice in terms of the city riverness. Like, the big river going through the city is really nice. Brisbane is frighteningly hot and humid. I had to go there for a conference. And... oh my god, are these people not coming to the... get on the bloody... grrr. Who isn't showing up for work? Who do I need to punish? Salar, where are you? I had to go there for a conference, and I get off the airplane, catch the train from the station to the next nearest place to my hotel, and it was like a block and a half away. I'm like, oh, surely I don't need a taxi to go, you know, basically 2 blocks to the hotel, and get off the train. It's mid-30s temperature, which isn't too bad, but it was like 80% humidity, and by the time I got to my hotel, I was drenched in sweat. It was not pleasant. Why are you operating the bridge console? Get to the shuttle, you jerk. Anyway, we're gonna boost away. Because we can, and the baddies are catching up.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it! Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There are nearly as many Aussies as Texans. And California is bigger than us. Good on you, California. Well done. Okay, we're going to do a full save load to try and force the shuttles to be less... well, we'll see if we can get them to be less stupid. Maybe if I reassign them, they'll be less stupid.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Okay, survey going. Have I been following the Cricket World Cup? No. The only time that I basically ever follow cricket is the Ashes keynote, and that's mostly just a haha, sucks to be you England kind of thing. Yeah, it looks like it's bugging out, sadly. These really should be running, so we will do a full exit and enter. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Go. Please be sensible. I have no idea if this is going to be dangerous or not, but it's the further away one, so it's the safer one to go to, because even if we are wrong, it will give us more time to charge up the engines. Good. Metal crunchers are being manned again. Where's the server room? You can build the security room can have a whole bunch of server type things, which we actually could look into making. So, new room, security, exist. It will need the ability to breathe and to have power. And then here you go. Secure server, security mainframe, security control, target designator, target arrayer, and the all-important coffee machine. It's a security post.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
No, power's fine. I was momentarily worried about power. Okay. Now, we wanted to reassign these because Salah had been being silly. So we empty everyone. And then reassign them. Okay, we want Salah because he has bonus success chance. And then 2 random military people, because they're also success chance. Silo. And... JC. Get going.
Mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
Oh, there's at least 2 of them. Where's the other one? Salah, where are you? I'm busy eating. I couldn't possibly go on my away mission. You have to wait for Salah to finish having his snack. Autosave briefly kills us. Speed up. No, he really doesn't want to go to the shuttle. Fine. We're close enough to being able to jump away now that there's no point sending that away mission. I guess Salah's going to have to be removed from away mission duty if he's going to keep not turning up. littlest bit more metal. What? Two more power plants. Then I can eject everyone from the power production room again. Ready to boost. Let's go.
Initiate Jumplight drive. Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wing. Ah, an ice asteroid. We don't need any water. On the plus side, we'll be able to actually see where we're going. Yeah, now we've entered the start of the black hole sector. Why aren't our radars working? Have they not been finished? Or are they bugging out? Well, that one hasn't finished. No reason not to do a survey.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Finally gotten back to positive metal. This floor could finish, please. That would be really nice. I guess there's no point in locking that door at the moment. Plastic gets to like 400, we'll turn these off again. They seem to be preferencing the plastic to the metal production. Speed up. Are there any deeply buried goodies? There are some, and it's quick enough that it's worth trying to send.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Still looks like Solar's not gonna go. It's just bugging out. Oh well. Fine. No Solar. Instead have... Instead have... Echo.
Away mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
Now Echo won't show up? Yep, now Echo won't show up. Whatever. 2 people will go. We're ready to boost once the deep dive shuttle comes back. But reasonable lead on the baddies at the moment. But that lead is going to get eaten up a lot by this forced black hole jump. Does that mean that the floors in this room have been done? Indeed it does. Actually, you know what? We'll cut it off at 300 rather than 4. Excellent. Success, if not a complete success. So some more chips, some more food. Enough meds to cover the damage that those crew were going to take. And some ammo. Let's boost.
Take the ship to Jumplight.
And check out how injured these people are.
Jumplight in 5,
Ooh.
4, 3.
Barely beaten up shuttle. And both JC and Masillo need to go to the doctor. Please do that immediately. Especially because I want to see the auto beds. I've not seen the auto beds before. Not that I remember. Survey, yes. Go.
Away mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
Let's go look at the auto bed, hopefully. Yeah. downside is that this eats 2. Yeah, is that the actual downside? Is that how it's described? No, it doesn't describe it as needing more. Yet it very clearly does. Okay, over 300. No more plastic for a while. Thank you very much. Crush metal or do nothing. Come on, these should be running. They should be making their horrible grinding noise. Target this so we can hopefully get more information. Well... yeah, I still want that. This will give us more information about what's coming up. These are bugging out again. Survey success. So let's see what goodies are there. Not that many. And let's remove Aiko, because you are actively bad. Raviston.
Away mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
For the second one, Whitaker. Not Aiko. Elon. And... Jolie. Go.
Away mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
Good enough. And then we'll do an exit to menu and load to try and force the metal things to get processing again. That said, there's not much more that we need. We need some, like, engine efficiency things in the bridge. And it wouldn't hurt to make the security room so that we can have slightly upgraded weapons. But that's about it. Suddenly and instantly we have the grind of the metal processes. Look a bit confused. You shouldn't probably have that biomass. Speed up. Change of shift. Shuttle 1 is back. Perfect success. Well done. Shuttle 2 is back. Failure. Oh. And Jolly is very nearly dead. Still, only Vash is actually dead. They bugged out when we did the battery moving in the power room the first time. There probably is enough time to send out this again. So let's assemble a different squad. Oren. Darren. And Nava. Get going.
Away mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
Now, if we were to have this full of the efficiency things, or the engine efficiency things, Yes, please.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Then I wanted 2 new power plants. That we can't put one in the way of the door. Or that. You know what? The solution is to have them on the other side. Done.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Gonna take a while for that metal to get processed. Now let's start ejecting the garbage from these ones. So that they move it down here where it's actually needed. Autosave briefly kills us. And there was easily enough time to send out that second one. Second away mission, seeing as the first one failed. Ooh. Well done, Starion. Speed up till it's time to boost. Starion is at least back on their feet. Hell, they might even go use the sauna. Go on, Treader. Having a stomach. Got a bestie, a friend, a relative, and another relative. So many relatives. I know, this room's sitting empty. We'll get to it soon. Once the 2 power things are done. Time to boost.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it! Jumping in T-minus 5,
Too late.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wing. So did we advance to another black hole? Autosave briefly kills us. Come on. No, this was the radar one. Okay. And we see that we don't mind going here. And we don't mind going here either. So here then here. And maybe we'll know whether to go to that one or that one. No harm in doing a survey whilst we're here. Vin, you seem pretty healthy. Go.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Still no one using the hot tub or sauna. Boo! Well, fine. You don't need to go to the med bay. You'll get better over time. Mouse salad food. They may not like it, but it's literally good for them. Literally increases people's health. Finally, these are full of garbage again. Bit by bit. Shift change. Might as well speed up till this is done. Bless me. Okay. Are there extra goodies here? There are. prepare a new group of people to go. Mumbles? Actually, not Mumbles. Mumbles has the bad trade. Judgmenter can go, though. So can... Celino? Yeah, Celino is fine. And... so let's mark all these people as special. Ooh, we've got another Solar now. Well, you're definitely going on the Wu mission then. Some replacement Solar. Go.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignment.
Ready to boost. Gotta wait for that shuttle to come back. Okay, it's very nearly time to boost. You are a priority, hurry up. So are you. Chop chop. I want those done so that I can get everyone out of the power room again. Landing. Yes, so we can boost.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
How badly did they fail? Yeah, it looks like they got most of the
Jumplight
stuff.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And are they sick? No, people seem pretty okay. Some bumps and scrapes, but nothing major. Now this could afford to be the go quickly person. Because who cares if the survey is going to fail? Just get it done quickly. It's not like... I don't think the survey even really can fail. Fortunately, I don't know which of these to go to. We're going to pick that one. Roll the dice. Cool, those get made, then we can kick everyone out of the power room. I went to sleep a little bit early, so I woke up a bit early. Though I was having fun watching Kitty play Infinite Fusion. Deeply saddened when she let Solar die, though. Two attacks into a fairy. The first one you can forgive because it's easy to forget types, but the second one, that was Kitty's fault. And then continuing to stay in after being sand attacked like 6 times, and then blaming after that, oh, but I was fire spun. No. At that stage, you've stayed in too long already. And if you're fire spun after that, it's kind of on you. Yeah, she should not have lost Solar. Solar would have carried her a long way. It's a bit fuzzy. The hair could be less fuzzy. Starting to get a bit long. Whatever. Survey done. Were there any goodies? Yeah, there's one set of goodies. Reckon we send these? Well, no, because they're injured now. So we'll send this other group. Or do we form a new group? Yeah, we could form a new group, maybe. Yeah, there's plenty of characters. Who's currently manning the science helm? Super Cheese. Go. Good luck. Let's find 3 of these special people that aren't injured. Velasquez, Starion, and Sayero. Velasquez, Starion, and Sayero. Yep. She's already in the seat. Get going.
Underway. Crew,
Does that mean that this room may now be ejected? Yes, it does. Everyone, get off the power plants. I want you out of this room. Super Cheese won't let us down. Please, Pris, get out of the room. Pris, can I tell you to go do something? No. But here we go. We can close this door. Get out, Jason. Get out of here. Get out of the room. No. Okay. Solution? No. There is no stargazing allowed in this room. Get out. People keep trying to come in this room to use the window here. Unacceptable. There we go. Seal door. Now we can let all of these be active again. And we can go check out Super Cheese. So, Super Cheese is always damp. In space, no one can hear you squelch. They don't have any... no friends, no lovers, no rivals, no relatives. They're all alone. Right. I reckon we could turn these off for a while as well. They're eating up our metal. We could start making this. Oh my... one of these guys hasn't showed up for work. It's almost time to boost away, so rip. Now what do we want? We do want a security post. We do want a security mainframe. A secure server. And then both of the accuracy boosting things. Well, one's accuracy and one's ammo capacity. The fancy big door control. And then we would also like one coffee machine. Helmet. Spacesuit. Weapons. Fire extinguisher and meds. Go. I understand that room is very expensive.
Confirmed. Engineer
We're good to boost.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone. Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wing. It's good. Next. The radars are misbehaving. Go turn them off and on again. Just a sec. In the meantime, you go do a survey.
Crew report to your assignments.
And we might as well send out some basic ones. We'll go with Jarcy.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
And... And... Starion.
Away mission.
And...
Crew report to your assignments.
last one. The last says, why not? Get going.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Now we were going to turn the radars off and on again to make them behave. There. And yet, no. Really? Oh god, they're bugged out. Well, sucks to be me. Sucks to be me. I have to go there anyway, because we can't actually reach this one. Yeah, this is slowly getting done. Speed up. Let's see if the survey mission is done. There are some extra good goodies here. Not all that many, but some. So not Vin, but we will send out some other people. Probably success chance persons. The Saren. And I mean, we could send you as well. We could send Mumbles. And Sayero.
Away mission.
Get going.
Crew, report to your assignments.
Good. Speed back up. Incomplete is fine. Incomplete is fine. Ooh, critical fail. Away mission lost. Oh, goodbye. We'll miss you.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Now, maybe that's a hint that we should be swapping over to the chunky shuttles. So let's get the chunky shuttle allower.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your
Move on.
assignments.
Sorry, Mumbles. Rip
Closer,
Mumbles.
shall we? Punch it. Sequence.
I'm gonna blame you with your
in 5,
extra chance for the
3,
away mission to
2,
explode trait on
1.
that. So Mumbles got themselves killed by trying to rush. And they also ruined our, like, we had the perfect Pokemon number of crew. Now we need some more. You with your lead foot. Oh, we just had a shuttlecraft lost there. So we felt better. 300% increase in the number of dead.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Ugh. Just beyond our max range. That's really annoying. I guess we allow these to be back on, because we're about to build some heavy shuttles. That's going to eat up a bunch of this. Even disassemble the old shuttles. At least one of them. Well, actually we'll do two.
Engineers to your assignments.
Don't need you either. We can keep one light shuttle for doing the reconnaissance.
Engineers to your assignments.
Actually, there's an argument for maybe getting the fast shuttle allower as well. Eats so many chips to do that, though. Eh, why not?
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
So one light for the reconnaissance, and then like two heavies. Lead up. That should be this almost finished. Good. Hello, chunky shuttles. Why can't I put it there? How odd. Well, one, two. Two chunky shuttles. Chungus shuttle. Chungus shuttle.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
These are even ultra high priorities. Oh, that's bugged. Let's make sure it knows to build in the correct place.
Construction confirmed.
Yeah, there we go. Good, it's fixed. Woof. You need to rest. JC indeed does need a rest. No, 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 no. Go get medical help first, please. You say you're en route, but I don't see you hauling anything. And you know you could have hopped in the medical bed, the, like, auto one, instead of waiting for a doctor to see you. Maybe I should get rid of these then. Or at least leave them disabled. Yeah, that's probably the right thing, is leaving them disabled. But you can't. Speed up till the Chungus shuttles are done. Now, the Chungus shuttles are slower, but I like them in terms of that they give you an extra crew seat, which means you can stack even more success chance. They're also described as having more health, although I don't know if that's actually true. But it lets you go success chance, success chance, success chance, success chance, and stack even more success chance. See if Salah will finally admit to going on an away mission. He hasn't been turning up to them lately. Lino. Darian. Darian, Celino, Solara, Nava. Let's check that they're healthy. Yes. 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 It's the last one. Salar, Celino, Starion. Oh well, 3 out of 4 will do. Get going. 40% slower, but 30% success rate. So the 60% success rate is all the way up to 90.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
And for the other one... Minus success chance? No. Spacecraft resilience is fine. Jolly. Grabson. Masilo. Actually, I should probably replace you with another success chance person. Go with Del. Get going. So 60% success chance is boosted up to 80. Speed up. Slow down, get the... I wanted one recon shuttle. I understand, we'll be out of metal.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Okay, I don't know who's not showing up for this, but you are disappointing. Solar and... Yeah, so Solar's just permanently bugged for the rest of this run and I have to accept it, and... So is... Darien. Elisha, you can go. And so can Sarah. Go.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Our once 24-hour lead over the bad guys has basically halved. Your fourth person's not going to turn up? Who was the one that wasn't turning up? Celino. Celino, you are no longer interesting if you're going to bug out. We will go with Whitaker. Try again.
Away mission underway.
Hurry up.
Crew report to your assignments.
There we go. Good. And you know what? We will maybe build Chungus Fighter as well. Although 15% success chance, what would that even mean for a fighter? Does it maybe mean that it hits more often? Let's assume that it means that it hits more often and have a go at one.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Now, is there anything else we'd like down here? How are these different? It just appears to cost less of everything. Oh, but it needs a person. I think this one needs a person? Yeah, okay. Let's add the we can nominally jump to distant things thing. And the ability to have the autonomous shuttles, not that we expect to use it.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Chungus shuttle, perfect success. And this has fully decked out. So we could add the ammo capacity things to our weapon systems then. Now that the security is upgraded. This. Pop guns ammo upgraded.
Your assignments.
And bottom guns. Upgraded. Full-on failure.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Well, that's disappointing to hear. And everyone is unconscious. And even the Chungus shuttle is half dead. Please fix it. It's just a cuddle pile. The unconscious people get up. Except Nava? Are you someone that doesn't... Okay, so but Nava hates beds. So... they're just choosing to go to sleep here in the middle of the hangar. In flagrant violation of SDF Uniform Regulation 3533B. The wearing of odd socks. Hail, fish lips. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely time with Doom. With your spookums, we have mostly had fun with our spookums games. Pig Blue was a bit, but the rest of them have been fairly good. Well, other than that one Scooby-Doo. Two of the Scooby-Goos were okay. One was good, one was okay. Luigi's Mansion was okay to good. And Wolf of the Revnia was, I would say, good. We're good to turn our plastic producers back on. Spare plastic has dropped by enough. I'm wearing a t-shirt, that's why you're freezing. I mean, it's like 30 here today, isn't it? Adelaide bomb. The Bureau of Meteorology, the bomb, says... "27 today. It's definitely not winter anymore. Dead Space 2 was your low point. Also good to see you've escaped your demo black hole. That's all good. It's the rule. When I'm wearing the thick vest, you're melting. When I wear nothing, you think you're freezing. I actually do want to see another demo myself. I missed one that I should have picked up, and now it's not available. Which is making me a little sad. The bad guys are only 5 hours behind us now. Which is worrying. What's its name? Its name is... Boop. I missed out on... One Night Burlesque, which is a murder mystery, a point-and-click murder mystery. Point-and-click / visual novel? Murder mystery set in a burlesque theatre. Okay, time to boost. Let's go!
Initiate Jumplight drive. Jumping in T-5.
You gotta look at the black hole.
2, 1.
Wing! Okay. We must be in a nebula. The bad guys have stopped chasing us for a little bit. Autosave briefly kills game performance. And we don't have the range to go straight to here, so I have to go there. Might as well run a survey while we're here.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
You know, we did lose some people. So there'd be nothing wrong with a search and rescue.
Away mission underway.
Make up for that shuttle that exploded by rescuing some more people. When this hits 200 again, I'll turn off the plastic so they concentrate on the metal. Till then, it's fine to accumulate some more plastic. fact, we could even try and tell them that this is the higher priority. The fact that no one's assigned when I've done that suggests that it's bugging out, though, rather than anything else, which you can fix by doing an exit to menu and re-enter. Hmm. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Continue. Check if anyone's actually using the... Still, no one is using the sauna or hot tub. Bry frown sad. I really want to see them use the hot tub. Good. These are running again. Looks like we have spare metal. Even if these were done, it looks like we have spare metal. Speed up. Baddies are only 5 hours behind us. Pause. Send out Chungus shuttle. With Elon. Nava. Vera. And... Orion. Go.
Away mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
Good, all 4 showed up for work. G'day, Nuxart. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Perfect success. How many people did we rescue? Oh no, it's the survey that's a perfect success. Rescuing people is still happening. Patience. Civilian. Eight extra people. Definitely makes up for the ones we lost. That should also get our hope back up to fully full. Civilian, civilian, civilian. Marine, engineer. Marine, supply. That was a lot of extra marines. We're ready to jump, aside from the fact that we've got to wait for the other Chungus shuttle to get back. Not even halfway through its operation. Speed up. I think we should get away just in time. Okay. 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute. The baddies start to close. I don't need to be told. The shuttle starts to land. And we're good to boost.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone. Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wing! Very good. Now please don't be a black hole. Doesn't look black hole-ish. Nope, it's beacon. Beacon is fine, we can go beacon to beacon. The fact this is like this suggests it's bugged. We will do ye old pretend to move it around trick. But I can't. Well, then you know what? Goodbye, normal shuttle. Then we can.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Yeah, there we go. Now we'll get done. These are now also a priority. We're about to actually be in combat. More so than building more chips is. You say, no, more chips, thank you. And we don't need more plastic. So, stop. 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 Man the metal or man nothing. Same with you. Same with you. Yeah, the timer is getting close. And we've got a lot of this charge up to do still. These are bugging out, which we're going to solve by doing a exit to menu and re-enter. I need that metal. And then if those get done, we might also add the accuracy boosters. Do 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 do. Okay. Good. Metal processing has resumed. Come on, hurry up. We're about to be in combat. We need this done. Speaking of about to be in combat. Red alert. Some of the ammo magazines got finished. Scramble the baby fighter. Enemy ships are hard. Port starboard. A hard starboard. Their boarding vessels are on the way. Shot down. Second enemy ship has turned up. If you could get building this fighter, that would be really good. Well done, Aiko. You know what? If I have spare space, let's make a robot one. I don't think I've ever used the robot one before.
Confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
Okay, so far so good. The fighters have been, well, the fighter has been keeping the landing pods out of weapons range. We say as the fighter runs out of ammo and has to come back. And then bonus accuracy thing. Third enemy ship has appeared. Bonus accuracy thing. Bonus accuracy thing. And bonus accuracy thing. Rip a whole bunch of metal that we don't have.
Instructions confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
It's about to have its ammo delivered. You need to scramble again. So does this one. Auto assign crew, get going. Do you bring... Yes, you have to withdraw them as well. We charged up 4 at once, which was unexpected. So tell those fighters to get back. No, come back. Time to run away. then one more. Absolutely blitzed through that spare chips that we stored up. We had 40. Less than half of that. Okay, we're good to jump. Go.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it! Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You wish that there were voice controls? You just want to yell at the computer instead of yelling at the computer. Okay, no more enemies around. We should be able to go down to green alert for a while.
Alert level green. We're safe. For now.
Send out the ultra quick survey. Wow, this guy's even chucked on armor. You? Okay, what about you? Except that you're injured, so I don't actually want you. In case he has to eject. Actually, I don't think that, well... It used to be that ones wearing helmets couldn't hop in shuttles and things. Now they can definitely hop in shuttles. I don't know if they will hop in with a full spacesuit on, though. Where is the person that's wearing a full suit? So these are the spacesuits are good in that if we are forced to fight hand to hand, A, I can evacuate the air in that room and that person isn't negatively affected. B, it provides them with a armor, like extra 50% health kind of thing. Here, 50% damage resistance, immune to asphyxiating, doesn't need oxygen. If there's any more spare metal, we should upgrade these ones to have the bonus accuracy things as well. Oh, wrong one. So that's going to mean I need to make like three more chips. So go back up here and turn on our ship processing. The once mighty stocks of garbage are almost empty. There's not that much more garbage to process into metal. Bad guys are only 5 hours away. Survey done. Are there any extra goodies? Yes, please. Send Chungus shuttle with add Lisha to the group. Get going.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Autosave's briefly killing us. There we go. Are you one of these people that hates beds? Yes. And you know what? If we're expecting some more maybe bad guys, let's add in more weapons locker.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
More weapons locker.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
More weapons locker.
Construction confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
And small weapons locker. Not fire extinguishers. I understand we'll be briefly overdrawn, that's fine.
Confirmed. Engineers to your assignments.
We might actually get away before the baddies catch up to us here. Investing in almost max speed enhancers. Paying off. Yeah, I'm relatively certain we won't need to even launch our shuttles. We're ready to get out of here. Fine. Hurry up and get back here. Failure! Boo! But whatever. Failure. Launch.
Initiate Jumplight drive. Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wing! Come on, autosave's killing us. Come on. You can handle it. Target. 6 hours. No reason not to do a survey.
Away mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
Don't really see a reason not to do these either.
Crew, report to your assignments. Away mission underway. Crew, report to your assignments.
Speed up. Yeah. Baddie's approaching. Oh, it's got a smart droid in it. That is the same as the R2-D2. Wherever he is. This system seems to have an unusually high level of lag. Yeah. This guy. Who is unflappable. We actually probably got lucky with that. Because otherwise the robots can become sad still. Shift change. Speed up. Survey was a perfect success. Where did your crew go? Did they die? No. Well, your crew disappeared. In any case, there is more goodies to go get. So find some poor unsuspecting schmuck. Mendez. Go pick up this garbage.
Away mission underway. Crew report to your assignments.
Pick up. Time to red alert. Deploy all shuttles.
Red alert! All personnel to battle stations. Who's ready for a fight?
Get out there. Here are the baddies. Speed up. Well done. That's all shuttles back. And I kind of agree that it's time to withdraw the other shuttles. Well done, robot spacecraft. Needs one ammo replenished, otherwise it's good. Final shuttle landing. We're good to boost. Victory!
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone. Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To be continued. Your starship approaches the Forever Star. You've carried your people from the ruins of home to the light of distant stars. Your promise is kept, but the search for the Forever Star continues. So they've done a good job with this patch. I like most of the changes. I think the use local resources or only use your resources in local thing needs to be maybe improved a little bit. And the camera bug, the newly introduced camera bug needs fixing, but otherwise very much like the changes. People queuing up for like water and food and to use the showers one deep is a good change, as well as the changes to allow you to... My favorite one is the shuttle one. Being able to say, go repair the shuttle and go do it now, like making it high priority, is really good. Most of them, Super Cheese. The shuttle one they did. They did the shuttle. They haven't done, although they said they would like to, and they were hoping to get it done before release. And they said in the final, like, dev diary before release, we would like to get it done before release, but we'll see, is the clear all when you're loading a shuttle. So just to show off what I mean, I have said that what they should do is... Yeah, I really want a clear all button on the shuttlecraft. So if we go to say this, just for the sake of showing it off, rather than manually, one at a time, having to unselect the previous away mission's crew from the shuttles, I would like there to be a clear all button. So it finishes loading. We go here, down, jump. Alright, so we want to send off this search and rescue. There are currently 4 people here. I think this space should be a button that says clear all, and you click it, and it gets rid of all of these. Whereas if I want to get rid of all of them at the moment, I have to come in here, select one of them, wait for the menu to open, select close, select remove them, sorry, then select close, then select the next person, wait for that menu to open, select remove them, close, and again and again and again. And across the course of the whole game, you spend and honestly an unreasonably large amount of time just doing that, when there should just be a remove all button here. They said they want to do it. They had even hoped to do it by this patch / release, but they didn't quite get there. So hopefully next time. Anyway, thank you. I hope you had a lovely time. I certainly have, and look forward to them adding more lovely content in the future. Peace. Now, as for the rest of today, what do we do? 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 Yes, we did Last Train Home. I think it looks like a interesting mix of sort of Frostpunky train building and XCOM-y sort of Final Fantasy tactics or that sort of thing rather than XCOM per se. But squad tactics turn-based combat thing. The thing that I found most interesting about Last Train was that it uses what seemed to be, and this has been subsequently to me confirmed by Commissar Merrick, genuine Czech, Slovak, and Russian voice acting with English subtitles, rather than having, like, stereotypical German accent or stereotypical Russian accented English. They actually have the people speaking their genuine language and then have subtitles, which is an unusual choice. It's not something that you see often. So what will we do? Open TTD? You mean Railroad Tycoon 2? I could always play some more Railroad Tycoon 2. But I need to save... I've only got so many custom maps left, and I need to save them for Tuesdays. Any Wii titles lined up? There's 2 Agatha Christie ones, and there is that supposedly not questionable, but actually kind of good point-and-clicky thing. Yeah, we could do some Wii. Okay, so let's unplug GameCube, move Bluetooth dongle into USB slot. Open. Yeah, I could pay people saying that it's Company of Heroes-esque. And I want here, and then I want open this thing. I'm aware of that. And then I need to get a cover for that. I don't have it. That will do nicely. Save image. Yes, that will do. Then we go over here. Oh no! Not Pac-Man World! Anything but the Pac-Man World. Except Dino Crisis. That. Unfortunately, I'm in the way of part of that. Because the other guy... You don't get to see the cute little monkey guy. Oh well. Cute little monkey guy's just gonna have to suffer. That said, give me a minute. I need to refill my drink. Use the restroom. And change our category. There's title done. And then... That's that done. Cool. Give me 2 minutes. And we'll be back. Cute monkey is more important than the title? Okay, there you go, Bummer. Alright, alright. Cheers all. Yeah! What's this? Oh. But he'd know what it is if we were showing the title, Mama. You know what? There is another solution, and that's put me in the corner so that we can see the monkey. There we go. Hello and welcome to What Plays Zack and Wiki, quest for Barbarossa's treasure, which is supposedly... I am pressing A well-received Wii game. If my Wiimote will decide that it's connected. Come on. There we go. Well, I definitely can't see the right one, but I can see the others. They don't quite look like squares. They look like slightly upright rectangles to me, but that's going to have to do. Now, please say you don't need a nunchuck. I'd love it for you to not need a nunchuck. I'm going to have to back up. Yeah! Your grip on the Wiimote is key. Bunny Rabbit Skeleton. Have you heard the tale of Treasure Island? Treasures from around the world rest beneath its sandy surface. Many have tried to seek for its treasures and the legendary ship. What? You've never heard of the legendary ship? It's a twinkle in every pirate's eye. A beat that makes a pirate's heart continue. I know Treasure Island, and I know the legendary ship. Then... I met a young lad seeking to become a world-famous pirate, and this is how his story begins. Capcom presents Zack and Wiki, quest for Barbarossa's treasure. Those are very wiggly clouds. We have a flock plane. Ring, 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 ring. Zack, it's time to wake up. We're almost there. Wiki, affiliation, the sea rabbits. Favorite food, pistachios. Zack found this golden monkey in his travels, and Wiki has been a faithful sidekick ever since.
Wiki, Wiki!
Oh goodness, look at all this treasure! Zack. Affiliation, Sea Rabbits. Favorite food, chocolate bars. The newest member of the Sea Rabbits, Zack is a free spirit with big dreams. He wants to become the world's #1 pirate.
Wiki.
You fall for that one every time. You love treasure, don't you, boss?
Hey!
Yo, guys, we're approaching the drop zone. Is that meant to be bubblegum or a nose? Johnny Style, Sea Rabbits. Favorite food? Foie gras. The Sea Rabbit's ace pilot and mechanic. He's rough around the edges, but respected. This is indeed Capcom Bummer. I know we don't look like much, but we're still pirates. Why do we ride in this rickety bucket? We need to ask for first class next time. Tell it to the captain. We're up to our ears in debt. We had to sell off my old ride. I can't get any work done with this discount rent-a-plane. I need my ride.
Hey!
Hey, are you listening?
Oh,
Nobody ever listens.
hey!
Yo, Wiki. Make sure you take care of the prep work. I'll get right to it. He is quite adorable, is Wiki. First, aim the star at the screen. If you have a spot you want to move to or check, aim there and press A. Try it out. That's when you want to check something. So it's sort of a point-and-click adventure, but on the Wii.
Hey, guys!
What are you doing?
Hey!
That's valuable cargo. Don't go fiddling with it.
Hey! Whoa!
I told you not to fiddle with it. What about this lever?
Hey!
Oh, the lever's connected to the rear hatch. Don't you even think about touching it until we're ready. Well, I don't think there's anything else to interact with. What else is there to interact with? Maybe the rabbit?
Hey!
Yo, Zack. Check anything that catches your eye. Looking around is key.
Oh my!
Red alert!
Uh-huh.
We've got trouble. Look in the back. Hold B while moving. Go on, take a look around. Ding! Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh my!
Lordy!
Oh my! Hey.
Now what? Yo, Zack, take a look outside. To see what's happening, check the camera icon.
Hey!
Notice anything out there? Wow, what a lovely view. How can you be so calm? Something's coming this way. It's going to be a surprisingly fast blimp. That group of troublemakers just appeared out of nowhere. They're a band of bourgeoisie pirates. Called the Rose Rock. Those guys are always getting in our business. There they are. The gall of those rabbits, thinking they have the right to grab whatever treasure they fancy. They need to be taught that all the riches of the world belong to me. Go and grab... She even makes a fake scar on her face with her lipstick. Rose Rock. Favorite food? Whipped cream. The wealthy leader of the Rose Rock Pirates is spoiled to the core. She enjoys the finer things in life and loves treasure. Hey, listen when I'm talking to you. Shoot them or something. Bring me the map. Well, skedaddle. Get to it. Oh no! They're shooting at us. Pam pam, pam pam, pam pam. The Goons 1 to 7 Rose Rock affiliation. Favorite food? Toads. The Rose Rock henchmen. They're always waiting hand on and foot on Rose, and they would go to the ends of the earth for their boss. Uh-oh. We can't lose them with this flying pile of scrap. There's only one thing left to do. Zack, Wiki. Our captain once said, I should learn from you both. No matter the danger, you never lose your cool. That's what makes them true pirates, he said. From the bottom of my heart, I agree with him. For you brave pirates, who are the hope of the sea rabbits, I have but one final thing to say. Good luck. The ejector seats ignore the fact that the enemy were directly overhead, and he's just smushed himself into the ship above us. Well, at least he got away, but we're gonna plummet to Earth. Now what, fearless leader? Can we use the switch now? The lever opens the rear hatch. Can we use it, please? Pull the lever to open the hatch. Once we get it open, we can blow this popsicle stand. Yank down on the lever. But before you do, let me give you an overview of the rules. Hold the Wiimote the way you would hold the object you're grabbing. Once you've got a good grip on the lever, now try holding the Wiimote the way you would hold the object you're grabbing. To pull the lever, just pull the Wiimote. Give it a shot. Well, that works surprisingly well. Nice one, boss. Can we now jump out the... Yes, we can jump out of the ship. And we haven't stopped eating our chocolate bar the whole time. The young lad adventuring to become the greatest pirate in the land. Zack, something, are you... Oh my gosh, scratch that. It goes so quickly. Are on a quest to make dreams come true. A noble pair of heroes. But do they have what it takes to find the legendary ship? Ding! Well, we got out of that one. If you call this an escape, it's not the fall that worries me, the sudden stopping at the end. You're about to make quite a splat. Ding. What a rush. Well, towards the ground anyway. Don't worry about me, I can fly. You can't. You better think of something. Have you checked around? Can I grab onto you? No. That's just a box. The world has got you down. Just remember, chin up and look around. What about this box? A cardboard box. What about this thing? They don't make planes like they used to. Okay, what about this kind of looking around? Oh, there's an umbrella in that box. How do I want the umbrella. There we go. Nice one, boss. Ding! A box seems an odd place to keep an umbrella. Something makes me want to check it out. Old umbrella. It's just a dusty umbrella. Still, it's worth a closer look. Check the item icon in the upper right. Sure. Old umbrella. You can take a closer look at items from all sorts of angles. There might be hints on how to use them, depending on how you look at it. Take a good look. When you're done looking, check the back icon in the upper right. No, we can't press the number 2. I guess it was just a dusty old umbrella. Well, it's the only thing you have, so you might as well take the plunge. Grip the Wiimote. You know, when you have a hold of something, just hold the Wiimote the way you would the item. And use your imagination to move it around. Try twisting it. I am pressing a button though. I'm pressing all of the buttons. Look! Well, let's try wiggling it then. How about the 2 button? Oh! Okay, yeah, I feel a bit like an idiot for that. Fair enough. Nice one, boss. The umbrella's acting like a parachute. Now I won't have to scrape you like a pancake off the ground. Did you know? Line up the cursor with the item icon and hold A. Drag the item outside the icon. Give it a shot. Why? Nice one, boss! This is how you throw items away. Try not to forget it. Hey, big guy, you weren't planning on leaving me behind, were you? Hello, Zack, where are you? My. Having fun dangling from the tree? It does look like fun. Come on, we have to get started on our treasure hunt. Hurry up and get down from there. It looks like your clothes are stuck. Try shaking things up. Okay, what about left, right? No, I tried up, down, and up, down didn't... Oh, it wants me to do left, right. Okay. There we go. Nice one, boss! No. Well, thanks to the Rock Rose Pirates, I have no idea where we are. But we won't give up that easily, even if we have to crawl, claw, or scratch every inch of the way to reach the treasure. Whoa! Look! A treasure chest! What luck! This must be karma for being such swell guys. We better go and grab it. Whoa! Look! It's the front of the hunk of junk that we were riding. It looks bigger from the outside. If it slides our way, we'll be flattened. I don't know what you want. Do you want me to grab the plant? Push the tree over. Ooh. Hello, surprisingly large centipede living in a tree. Watch out, it might be poisonous. It looks like it's my turn to go to work. If any creatures pop up, shake the Wiimote when you're close by. and I'll come ringing to the rescue. And the centipede turns into a sword. When they hear me ring, they turn into useful items. The fact that I can make convenient items is awfully convenient, isn't it? By the way, if you ring me again near the item, it will return to its original form. So grab that thing. The Centisaw. Now use that on this. Ding! A tree and a saw. The leafy monster is begging to be cut down. Alrighty, hold the Wiimote like you would the item. Nice, boss. Excellent. Now we can cross the chasm. And then the airplane does not smush us. That was a close call. Just a little longer and we would have been flattened, smushed and squished for good measure. But we probably would have made magnificent food for the fish. Treasure hunting is filled with peril for the unwary adventurer. Who can tell what danger lurks around the next corner? With a little imagination, intuition and every ounce of our wits, I'm sure we'll get by. Just keep your spirits up and remember, with me around, what could go wrong? You are terribly cute, monkey thing. Ding! The booty lies before us. But what's with the creepy guy? He must be a spirit, guarding the treasure. It's probably only a curse, so grab the treasure and run. You don't want to be cursed? Okay then, time for me to step up. Give me a ring. Nice one, boss. We did it. Now let's open this puppy. Stage cleared. Whoa, oh, I must be dreaming. The sky, the wind, the sun. Am I finally free of the darkness? Excuse me. What? You? How dare you? What have you done to me? Are we expelling spirits? You have to do this to make the ghost go away, yes. Ding, who are you? Don't play dumb. You won't get off the hook that easily. You did this to me. What? I can't believe our monkey would do such a thing. I think I'd remember if I met some creepy floating skull. He must be mistaken. You don't remember me? Then that means... Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. I must have had a few cobwebs upstairs from my many years in the darkness. You have both saved me, and for that I am forever grateful. You are my heroes. I must find some way to thank you. My name is Barbaros. I was brought to this sad state by a terrible curse, but I'm really a pirate. Barbaros? The Barbaros from the legends about Treasure Island? Oh, you know about Treasure Island then? I'll cut my introduction somewhat short. I am the infamous pirate Barbaros, master of Treasure Island. Affiliation unknown. Favorite food, roast beef. The legendary pirate known around the world, but a curse has left him in pieces. Ding! This is a bit of a surprise, isn't it? This man is a myth come to life, except that he's a skull. Well, sort of there we go. He's sort of alive at any rate. Let's keep chatting with him and see where it goes. So your name is Zack? From your appearance, I'm assuming that you're a pirate, like myself. Of course you are, and I can just sense the greatness about you. I ask you, sir, for a favor, as one pirate to another. I was cursed, my body torn asunder and cast to the four winds. Would you be ever so kind as to help me back together again? You'll have my eternal gratitude, and of course I'll reward you for your kindness. What would you like? Don't hold back. Speak whatever comes to mind. Here it is, Zack. Now's your chance. Say it. You know the object of every pirate's dream. Food, a Wiimote. What? The legendary ship? Ho ho! My ship's become a legend, and you want her? Heart. You've got excellent taste. I knew I sensed greatness from you. Ho ho, she's a fine vessel. She'll get you anywhere you want in a jiffy. Just between us pirates. But that ship's the reason I became such a world-renowned pirate in the first place. Alright, it's a deal. If you put me back together, I'll take you to Treasure Island and give you my old ship. My legendary ship. The reward is set. I'll leave putting me back together in your capable hands, Zack. By the way, you there. Yes, you, the floaty one. You really don't know me? Of course I know you. You're the legendary pirate Barbaros. That's alright. Never mind. You don't need to worry your little head about it. Oh my, I'm a bit tired. A cursed body is a difficult burden to bear. I need to rest my old bones. Farewell! Hey boss, this is turning into quite an adventure. We're going to see Treasure Island and score a legendary pirate ship. Whatever danger awaits, I'll face it right by your side. Wiki is adorable. We're buddies, so you can always count on me. Adventure results. We get a score, and we've gathered an umbrella and the sword. Jungle Ruins, a journey begins. Oracle dolls used, 0. Platinum tickets used. Unpuzzleable. I cannot be puzzled. Wanted, ordinary pirate rookie. Treasures, 2. Hirame Q, 40,000. We're finally back at the hideout. I thought we were on a one-way trip to the other side for sure. Oh, Zack, I better tell everyone whether we're back. They'll be waiting to hear from us. Yeah, so let's talk to everyone. You're also reminded of Takeshi's challenge? Is this a hidden gem? Supposedly, Ninjin. Yeah, I looked at the stats and it's got good reviews. I've been enjoying it so far. It's had really good, like, amazingly good detection of the motion controls. And I'm not, like, sitting 8 meters back. This has got good detection of the motion controls whilst I'm unreasonably close. And the monkey is adorable. I don't know that I particularly like main character boy as much, but the monkey is adorable. I heard something good. You wanna know? Does it use the Wii Motion Plus? No idea. It hasn't made me connect the, It hasn't made me connect this. The nunchuck. Dimmy. Affiliations, Sea Rabbits. Favorite food, ravioli. He has a lot of useful info, but some of it should be taken with a grain of salt. This little guy always had his ears perked up for rumors. If you want some good info, you could check with him from time to time. Okay, what about the rabbit stuck in the barrel? Yo, Zack, glad to see ya in one piece. You can check your pirate's log by talking to Johnny. Pirate's log. You want to earn more? Oh no, learn more. Just point at the icon. Okay. The number of Oracle dolls we've used. Wiki? He can grow more powerful. Platinum tickets. The number of times you've died. Your Harame Q points. Number of coins you've collected. And total time. What about this thing that looks like it's from where the wild things are? That's the boss of the Sea Rabbits. He used to be an amazing pirate, supposedly. Captain Hulk. Affiliation, Sea Rabbits. Favorite food, all food. The leader of the Sea Rabbits and a big man. He is steadfast and not easily rattled. Before you go out on any grand adventure, be sure to check with the boss to let him know where you're going. Jungle Ruins cleared. You've unlocked a new level. The Pit of Tragedy. Sure, why not? Maintaining a good grip on the Wiimote is key. Have my responsibility strap on so that I don't fling the Wiimote into the TV. Oh, what's all this then? I can't get there yet. Okay, what about the door? We need some sort of key. Can we shove? No, we can't shove anything in it. And nor can we inspect anything. So fine, let's go back. We go up the stairs. Hail, Floriman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. Those of you just joining, we are checking out this game. I never had it as a kid, but it looks kind of good, and I've been enjoying it so far. It has had really good motion controls. I can't reach it. Can I tell Monkey to get it? Can I grab a rock and throw it at it? No, but it gave me some coins. Oh. Can we turn the snake into something? Come on, I want to use the monkey on it. No, I don't want to die. I want to use the monkey on it. There we go. He becomes an extendo grapple. The Slither Gripper. How do I pull it back to me? Okay, I had to break the key ring. Key. Well, the ring. Sorry. Nice one, boss. Ruins key. And does that let us open the door? Puzzle mastered. Nice one, boss.
Oh. Hey.
Why is he inside here already? Yo, Zack, Wiki.
Mm-hmm.
What's shaking?
Yeah.
The treasure lies before you, but don't let your guards down. One false move could end it all. Press B to look around. Think carefully about your next step, or it might be your last. I'll give you a shout later. Johnny's style is your beloved? What am I meant to notice? Ah, there's a pit trap. Right, look. There's a pit trap down here. But how do we... You can't keep the grabber? Seemingly not. Maybe not. Maybe it's on the ground up here? Maybe that's how we get at the treasure without crossing the pit trap. I was hoping it would use the extendo thing on it, but alas, no. Revive is fine. Passage of time itself can be reversed for a price. 1 platinum ticket shall turn back the clock. Okay. You did a lot of fan art of him as a kid. Alright. A second chance is bestowed.
Oh my!
There doesn't appear to be anything else to interact with, though. I can't use the cogs. Ah, this thing. It's gonna activate a toilet somewhere? Genius. Plugs up the pit trap hole. Nice one, boss. We got a thing. Screw it away. Oy, sorry, didn't mean to club you, microphone. Ah, we're stuck, Stage cleared. The Elland bracelet. Ooh, it's a lot shinier than I remember it. Hurry up and put me back together. Ah, we've got to play assemble... No. Okay, I thought we'd have to, like, puzzle it into the right location. Not bad at all. Keep up the good work. Okay, prediction. The guy that we're helping becomes the bad guy in the end boss. Treasure gathered. Oracle dolls used. 1. Wit like a whip. That would never happen, says Ninjin. No, I think he's a baddie. You haven't met everyone yet. Check around, where you see the question mark. Okay then, let's check out the pile of books. This is where you can file away info on the enemies and items you've run across. Itemizable enemies. We haven't seen any of them? Non-itemizable enemies. We also haven't seen any of them. Treasures. Enemy items, treasure maps, mysterious treasure. This wonderful saw will keep its edge no matter the material being cut. The fine centipede feet teeth help make a pro of any amateur lumberjack. A handy item that will grab things from hard-to-reach places, like a snake lunging for its prey. It has a strong bite that could crush delicate items. We don't know about anything else. 100%ing everything. I don't know that I'll be going for a complete Pokedex here. Old umbrella. It's seen better days. This key opens a lock on the door found in the ancient jungle ruins. It also doubles as a stunning mantelpiece. Ah, this is storyline video clips, presumably. I haven't found any of the game music yet. Fair enough. Nor any of the special effects. People? Surely my boss and the rabbit should be people, but apparently our boss and rabbit aren't people. Places. You know something new? Rabbit who we supposedly shouldn't completely believe? If you want to listen to rumors again, check the bookshelf. You can read them all again. Okay, what about you? Hey man, confused by how to use the Wiimote? I can totally teach you. Well, maybe later when I'm not so busy. Work's a drag. Loafrey, the sea rabbits, like spaghetti. A cabin boy for the sea rabbits. He tends to goof off if he isn't constantly supervised. You can practice using items you've run across before. No. Contraptions? The lever. I think that's soaring. And presumably the key, so no, I'm good with those, thank you. What about you? Granny. Seek the Oracle when you need help the most. Just remember that even the Oracle has bills to pay. So be generous with any offerings. Granny, Sea Rabbit. Licorice. She runs the hideout store. Granny appears outgoing, but she can have a stingy side. You can buy different things from Granny. I'm sure some of them will come in handy. I hope you brought your wallet. Ah, so we can buy more lives or more hint tickets. How do I... Oh, I don't have enough money. Fair enough. She teaches us how to use the hint doll? I am the great and all-knowing oracle. Seek my counsel when thou hast lost thy way. The time hath come to make an offering of an oracle god doll. I mean, we're being tutorialized, so we'll just say yes. The deal has been sealed. Press the one button when counsel is sought. The path shall be made clear, so long as an offering is made. Oracle dolls may be obtained from the wonderful, charming store owner. I get the feeling the oracle won't be showing up in the hideout again. Yeah, zero bias. This is where the legendary pirate parts are kept. You can look at them. I wish I could join you for some swashbuckling and treasure hunting, but this cursed body gets in the way. Only 15 parts remain until our dreams come true. So many left. Okay, is there a new place to go? There are 2 places to go. Do we go to the Flute of the Growling Goblins? 3 colossi, please. Start! We have to build a tower? That's not the answer. So it wants thing, mouth? I mean, I did thing, mouth, but maybe it was upside down. No. So how do I flip it over? Yeah, like that. Now mouth. Okay. Now try. Puzzle mastered. And we get a bike pedal. Nice one, boss. The crank handle. Can we look at it? Okay, so it's got a triangular setting and a star, well, cross setting. How do I flip around which way I'm holding this thing? Ah, there we go. What's wrong, game? Oh, Nice one, boss. Okay, now now we do the other one using the other setting. How do I get it to flip, please? Thank you. Crank, 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 crank. It didn't give me the treasure chest. It doesn't seem like it does anything when they're even. Oh, I can climb this. Maybe? Totem head. I mean, it feels like the totem head should go on that thing. You think I can just walk up the stairs and pick up the treasure chest? There's a Ruth Goldberg machine. We get crushed by the Ruth Goldberg machine. I don't
Hey!
mind restarting.
Yeah.
It didn't take that long to solve the first puzzle. So it was assemble snake. Pull lever. Get crank handle. Now maybe I was meant to have done something with these pods. And this rock. No, it's just money. Wrong one. Yeah. Flip, flip, flip. So now if we undo the Ruth Goldberg machine by putting the arm back up here. this stop the Ruth Goldberg machine from killing us? Or can I lower the other arm? No, that's not what I want. Lower the other... No, there's no such thing. I mean, I feel like the ball will still just go over this whole thing like that. Totem head. There's nothing super obvious about it, other than it looks like it should go on top of that, but I can't get up there. Nope, we can't climb this bit of the stairs. Ah, this thing is what's... Can I put the... Yeah. We have disarmed the snake. It seems like every level has a trap. We've only had 2 so far. No, I want the crank. And now we can crank this question mark. Yep, and died twice. I had no way of knowing there was a Ruth Goldberg machine. And for the other one, I was trying to use the extendo army thing on the chest, and it just walked across the pit. Amazing! Nice one, boss. Treasure? Dispel the evil spirit. Yeah, notice how the, like, icon on the front of the treasure chests is like our monkey. The Goran Gauntlet. Oh, it's a lot shinier than I remember it. Hurry up and put me back together. Right, now I've got 3 parts. Not bad at all. Keep up the good work. $0 used, 0 things unpuzzleable. Look at how cute Monkey is with his like clap, 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 clap. You've done so well. I am such a happy flying monkey. Next level. Haven't done. Flute of the Growling Goblins. Let's go. It is a little bit simple, but on the other hand, this is aimed at kids. And I think this would be a fantastic kids game. Start! Those dancing fellows are the treasure guardians. I heard they bite the heads off anyone that comes close to their precious chest. We better prepare our wills in case they find us. So there are semi-monkey people. Can we grab the mushrooms? Sleeping mushroom. And we throw that into their cooking pot? Do I throw it at them? No. The gondola appears to go to the other side. We can ride it and grab the treasure, but we better be careful. They have a clear view. If we move now, they'll know something's up. We should wait for them to bow their heads and use that as our chance to move across the gondola. If you play with fire, expect to get burned. Can I cannot dispel the fire with monkey. Wait for them to put their heads down. Oh, I meant to go all the way to the other side. And then they eat. So we were meant to put our sleepy mushroom thing in there, and I hadn't noticed that. That looks delicious, but I won't ask about the ingredients. There's something here. It's shiny. Look, it's shining. And yet, supposedly there's nothing here. Well, let's go back and see if we can use mushroom on cauldron. Throw it away into the cauldron. No. And if we go down there, they eat us. Sure, restart. Blah, 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 blah. asked me to shake it. Okay, we can make the snake fall asleep? That is not how I was expecting to use the sleepy mushroom. And it doesn't stay asleep. No, it wakes it back up. I was expecting it to, like, roll all the way down, and then the people underneath would see it and pick it up and put it in their pot for no obvious reason. My hope was while they were worshipping, the guy cooking the cook pot was also worshipping, and then I could throw the mushroom in, but no, he doesn't worship whilst the other ones worship.
Hey!
Phew! I want to go all the way over. What's that in my hand? The controller for the game, Nuxart. A Wiimote. Yeah, the console is the Wii. No, there doesn't appear to be anything else here. Oh, I am bamboozled. Feeding the snake didn't do anything. And I can't grab more than one mushroom and throw multiple down. Somehow that's a fail. Like, that sound is the "you failed" noise. The only thing to interact with is the hole. No, I don't know. Go do another map then. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to use you. No, no, no. No. I don't want you. I have called without reason. Indeed I have.
Hey, hey!
Yes, not this level. We will try the other one and see if I am more intuiting the other puzzle. It may also be that you have to do certain ones to gain certain items to do certain other ones. Maybe? And so there's like an order of operations thing? What do we got? Rocks. Some turnips. We can go swimming. Go swimming, the eel eats us. Okay, and what about if we try and go down the stairs? What's down here? There's a key down here. So we need to steal the other guy's fishing rod, presumably. What if we go up? Ding! We can ride the river right to the other side. Uh-oh, trouble ahead. If he spots us, I'm sure he'll knock our blocks off. I wonder if we can manage to get him out of the way. By using a frog? Oh, I have to turn the frog into a thing. The frog is a bomb. And we send the bomb down the water slide? To kill him. Nice one, boss! Now we can ride the water slide. Steal his fishing rod. I want to steal the fishing rod. I'm finding myself bamboozled again. I want to take this and go to the other side and use it to lift the key out of the deep pit, is what I want to do. He's not knocked out forever. He's knocked out for on a timer.
Hey!
I don't quite like the way that you have to trigger some of the puzzle things by, like, standing in certain places and looking at things. I would much prefer that the puzzle just have all the things you can do to it always out in the world. Hello? What do you want me to do? That doesn't do anything. Can we drop the frog down the hole? Probably not. No. Ah, we needed a worm for the fishing rod. Okay. It all becomes clear. The trouble is, we've probably spent too long and now the guy's gonna wake up from his daze. Use worm on fishing rod. Sorry, I don't know how you want me to hold the Wiimote cam. Nice one, boss. Let me go fishing for Mr. Eel. Pulling it the way it says, so I don't know what more you want. Have to do it absurdly quickly. Maybe? No? This is the first time it's had shitty motion controls. Either it's not registering what it wants me to do, or it's not telling me what it wants me to do properly. the time it's been happiest is when I do this fairly quickly like this. You may not be able to hear it, but the Wiimote is vibrating like crazy. I got nothing there. We got to the end of the run, Dawn Treader. Okay, so we were meant to press A to move to the next phase. Except now this guy's woken up and kills us. Still, we got further than we've ever gotten before.
Hey!
So, lift rock, get worm, kill person, do fishing. The coins don't. The coins are just used to buy hints, Seahawk. I don't care. I don't care about collecting all the coins. So far, the only thing they've shown us as being useful for is buying undos for when you die and hints. The undos seem pretty pointless when you can just redo the whole level from the start, unless the levels start getting a lot longer, and I don't particularly want the game's hints. I prefer the game have sensible, well-indicated puzzles in the first place. I don't see why we don't just tip this guy into the water. But whatever. Tip him into the water to be eaten by the eel. Oh, I had to pick up the worm again. Yeah, and I would prefer if this actually had a meaningful inventory instead of you can hold one thing. Again. How is this not putting it on the hook? Worm on this. Maybe it wants you to hold it sideways? No, it definitely doesn't want that. Oh, it wants you to use tilt. It wants you to use tilt. Okay. Cast. Very worried we'd have to work our way through his whole stupid health bar. Okay, can I now take this, please? No. Let's get out of here before the guy wakes up. Just a sec. Hello? This is Ranger, our dog's baby boy. We must be doing some babysitting for the friend that has him.
Hey!
He is a gorgeous boy. Aren't you? Go on. Okay. Whew. This. Access worm. Worm is not upstairs. There is worm. Knock Back out, guy. Ding-a-ling. Get one. You can skip that cutscene. We've seen it enough times now. Come on. Get one. Back up. Use worm sideways on fish hook. Go. Fish. Cast. Oh. No! I flung the batteries out. Please, come back. Come back, Wiimote. Eh. There we go. Cast. Press A to move on to the next phase. Okay, fish gone. Run away, run away, run away, run away. No. Oh my god, now we have to leave and get another stupid... Why? I'd eaten more of his health that time than the previous time. Ugh. The thing is, if I go back here now, I'm like certain the guy is gonna wake up before we finish catching. Yeah.
Hey!
Alright, start again. It's my fault. My fault for flinging the batteries out. Come on, pick up the rock. Come on, up, up, up. Where's my worm? this rock? That's so far away! Okay, trigger the frog thing. Okay. Turn frog into bomb. Pick up frog. Use frog to knock it out. Come on. Hello. 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 I did nothing different to all the other times I've dropped the frog. Nothing. This is a hold it sideways one. Yeah, and then it does it instantly. Okay. Go get the worm. Come on, up. Up. Up, 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 up. Yes. Come on. You know what? No. Pause. Reconnect. They didn't have me shaking it about so violently. Come on. But he's fine. Well, I'm leaving. I'm gonna re-bomb the guy. And try again. Come on. sideways. Don't care. Don't care. Have to go fetch worm. Non-skippable cutscene. You. Lost. Huh? Oh, I think I pressed Y. And I think we have to do it one more time for him to fully run out of health. If I'm right in interpreting his health bar as a health bar. Oh no, it's the third time I've looked at the bomb when it comes down the waterfall, but I haven't realized it knocks me out when I do that. I'm just gonna keep investigating the bomb endlessly. He should just stay knocked out. It is very silly. That you keep knocking him out with the exact same trap again and again. Yeah, I'm a big meanie for not patting you. There you go, you can have some pats. Cast. But now I gotta play fishing, I'm sorry. Nice one, boss. Okay. Now can we swim down and pull this plug? in the background. Twist it. Lift it. Just lift it. Oh! I was assuming that we steal the... I had originally assumed we steal the fishing pole to yoink that up, but no. Okay. Okay, a key. But... where do we use it? Maybe we use it in the cave that the eel was in? No, I need to go down. Thank you. No. Can I go swimming through here? Okay, but how do we get up? How do we get back up in there? Do I fill the... do I put the plug back in? Seem to be stuck. There we go. Yeah, we dropped the key, but we dropped the key where we need to pick it up, so that should be fine. And I have to drop the key to pick up the plug, because you aren't allowed an inventory. Necessary to put the water level back up. To drop the key. Nice one, boss. Spell the evil spirit. And ta-da! Treasure get. The Abshu-scope. Ooh, it's a lot shinier than I remember it. Hurry up and put me back together. Oh. He has a telescope for a peg leg. That wasn't where I thought we would be putting the telescope. $0 used, 0 tickets used. Wit like a whip. Treasures, 9. Money, this many. We've upgraded to wanted. Where did I think the telescope would go? In his hand? A boss? King of the jungle. Ding! It's watching us. It's definitely watching us. Does it smack its backside at us? Way to send him packing, Zack. Yikes! Turnabout is fair play. He looks pretty ticked off.
If we get close...
He's liable to go ape on us. But then again, he is only a beast. We can probably find something to drive him off. No? The snake thing is not checkable? What does it want me to do? Like, that was me moving it in every direction. No idea. Ah, we gotta get our saw again. Nice one, boss. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Okay, can we go outside and grab the twigs that we... and set them on fire and use it as a torch? You got torch. But there's a snake no torch device. Can we cut down the snake? No. We can't tell if there are any levers because it's too dark, CK. Maybe it's a timing puzzle? Maybe we need to go up. Surely he kills us if we come up here. No. Can I stick this over the top of the snake's head? Not start. Nice one, boss. Now we can set the fire. It's a puzzle! Except that my light goes out. Presumably we have to put it in some sort of holder? Nice one, boss! Okay, now we can do the puzzle. Nice one, boss. Gotta go through here. None of this is interactable. And we can't climb. So I don't know why we would want it to be over here. There's some shiny spot on the ground here that we can't interact with. And if we're going to go near Mr. Monkey, I'd like to bring fire. Except I can't. Well, actually, I might be able to. I might be able to pick it up out of this. And then go set it on fire again. No, we haven't encountered a snake in this level to turn into a grabby book. The chest. And runs away over there. I mean, I can get over there now. Right? But he might not be scared of us if we don't have the fire. Yeah, he just smushes us if we don't have fire.
Hey!
I'm okay with doing this again. Ding, ding, ding. Grab. Cut. hot. Maybe he's afraid of us if we have the sword? You know, I kind of want to know if he's afraid of us if we have the sword first. Well, no, the obvious thing is it wants you to get the fight. It doesn't take that long to do the puzzle. Come on. I failed the pip toss. There we go. Fire. Okay. I don't see how hitting a bat would help us see game more. Wings? Maybe. There's puzzle. Fire holder. Check the shiny before it floods. There's nothing to check. There's just some shiny floor that won't let us interact with. I don't know why. Puzzle solved. But now what? If I drop this, it stops being on fire, right? Yeah, if I drop it, it stops being on fire. So it's not like I can take the lit torch and throw it off the edge here, and then pick it up on the other side. can't cut the rope. Come on, go this way. Do anything to the bat. Try smacking the bat with a bat, but I don't think that's going to be any different. Yep, there's no clicking on the bat, the stick. But what are we meant to do here? Like, the rest of this is fairly intuitive and obvious. But I have no idea what it wants me to do now. It is respawning this bat, which suggests we're meant to do something with it. Try turning the bat into something. The bat is a bat-brella. Which we can make pointy or in umbrella mode. I don't know how this helps us. I really don't want to go through all of this again, so we're going to accept save state life. I've done it twice now. Scared of the umbrella. see if we can parachute using the umbrella, glide across to the treasure chest. No? I am a bit bamboozled. Do you have any ideas, chat? Can we set the bat on fire? I don't think we can access the item description-y thing until we go back to the main base. Can you try and turn the umbrella around? Ooh. But how do I pick it up from the wrong way? I don't think that's gonna... We'll see. Yes. This is turnable, roundable. Okay. And now the rope is interactable. That would be better if the rope was interactable before you had the umbrella, so that you knew it's one of the things you're supposed to do. Also, if they had taught us that the other umbrella could be turned around, whereas with the first umbrella, all they taught us is that you can press the expando button. But whatever. Chest.
Hey, 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 hey!
Yeah, nah. Absolutely no. So... Rocket snake. Flip umbrella. Grab rope. which is suddenly a thing with Umbrella. Create new save state. Nice one, boss. No, there is no look around, right? I'm tapping B. There is no look around. There doesn't seem to be any doing anything. I've clicked on everything on the screen. Yeah, there's nothing. Maybe I meant to pick up the umbrella off the rope before I ding 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 to trigger the monkey. That's the only thing I've got. Come on, let me move this way. Turn it around while it's in big mode. Come on. Can we pick up the umbrella now before we activate the chest? Yes. Flip umbrella around, please. No? Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Umbrella. I don't know what else you want me to do. Why did it want me to point at the chest, seemingly? It's unclear. Ding, ding, ding again. Okay. Stage cleared. It looks like we're one step closer to the legendary ship. Simply amazing. Big guy, a pleasurable performance of pure pirate prowess. Uh-oh, the lion people are here. Benny Hill music. We've certainly stumbled upon some pretty deep danger this time. The things they'll do to you, Zack, I just can't watch. Of course, I'll be fine since I can just fly away.
Hey, guys!
Yo guys, I found us a sweet loner. It's in a lone vehicle. Come jump on. Yes. And we get DuckTales'd away. Alright. 0 dolls used, 0 tickets used. All-time genius. Don't know about that, but... Okay, next map. Jungle Ruins, clear rate 60%. What do you mean 60%? We've done 5 of 6 things, game. We'll have another go at seeing what we can do about this make the people fall asleep one. But I haven't had any ideas since last we were here. The only thing I can think of is walking all the way around to all the edges and looking at everything to try and trigger another, like, cutscene you're allowed to interact with something else thing. Oh yes. Oops, I forgot. I'm sorry. Wait patiently. No, I want to go all the way across, game. So we hadn't worked out this last time, that we could grab coconuts. What we can do with the coconut is... we use the coconut to make the snake go away. Oh, cranking the wrong way. And I get eaten. Still, progress, when there's a new item that we know we can get.
Hey!
Yeah!
Skip. 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 No, keep going. No, I said keep going. Grrr. Okay. Yeah, you'll go eat. Also notice that the guy mixing the soup doesn't eat. Okay. Now we want to see if feeding Snake the coconut makes the snake go away. Snake gets angry. Snake scares away the food man. Okay. Now we can go down and infect their food with sleeping potion. No? I can't pick up the ladle. Am I meant to bring another coconut to knock down the ladle? You want to turn the snake into the grabby arm? Maybe. I want to try the coconut first. I want to try yeet coconut. Coconut is not a thing. Okay. So we'll walk over here. Try ding-a-linging the snake. Snake turns into grabby arm. go back up here and grab a mushroom. Use soup ladle. What? How do I... I can't combine them. How do I combine them? Okay, maybe I just throw this in without the soup ladle? Okay. But now how do we get them to drink it? How do we bring back the... How do we bring back the... Won't that kill me? Yes, for a little while. So the soup ladle is pointless? How do we get them to go eat? I mean, last time they went and ate, it's because we were standing in the top right here, and I've just gone and stood in the top right and didn't do anything. Yeah, that's kind of poor signaling then. Like, originally they're signaling if you go stand here, they will go eat. They drop a Wiimote. Nice one, boss. The growling goblin flute. I somewhat suspect that we need to read some instructions on the bottom of the thing over here. Turned the fire off. No, seriously. Up the line. Before they all wake up and eat you. ghost. Get the bit. The Nide Anchor. Ooh, it's a lot shinier than I remember it. Hurry up and put me back together. Now I've got 5 parts. Not bad at all. Keep up the good work. Okay, so that was on me missing that there were trees to interact with and get coconuts in the first place. Unpuzzleable. Except that we had to return to this puzzle because it stumped us. Yeah, look, jungle is done now. 60% complete. 70. Look, there's no more. What more do you want, game? Everything is cleared. The Crystal Key. Did you get a part from the main temple? Yes. No, the other way around first, methinks. Ice bar. Can I pick these up? No. Like, the implication is we're meant to make a key here. Yeah, I can move them up and down, but moving them up and down isn't helpful, Seahawk, because I can't move the water face to face that key. Right, the settings are either... nothing faces that key. ice thing faces that key. Maybe applying more ice to that will turn it into a full key? For no obvious reason? No, it doesn't turn it into a full key. Yellow, blue, blue. So the implication is the order of these is supposed to be yellow. Blue, blue. To match the door colors. Alright, this door is yellow, this one is dark blue, this one is light blue. But that still doesn't help me apply water to the correct key. Do I make a second one and use it as a lens? thing I can think of is creating a second one and using it as a lens, but it would be really ridiculous if you use this as a lens to melt the other one and it doesn't melt this one. They are both made of ice. That's a bit painful. Nice one, boss. Okay, now we can refreeze it. And we have our key. Nice one, boss. Ice key. No, not the wrong way round. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I've done this wrong. Yellow needs to be near the top, not the bottom. Whoops! Okay, grab the ice thing. Shove it in there. Make another one. Melt the existing one. Okay. Refreeze it. Grab new key. Key to door. Flip. Big success! Ugh. The lens thing was a bit silly there, but otherwise that was reasonably okay. That looks like another piece of a hand to me, or maybe a shoulder. Nope, it's a leg. An upper leg. You can do better? What? But I didn't use a reset. What? Keeper of the Ice. Okay, there's one of the 7 guards here. Oh my god. It chases you. Well, it didn't take long.
Hey!
That did not take long at all. Oh, I couldn't possibly reach. Seriously? But I didn't enter your silly zone.
Hey!
I had assumed he was only protecting the first, like the areas near him. But it looks like it's even worse than that. Get up. Okay. This. Which kills me. I don't think it was an unreasonable guess to guess. Button that I can't press. Stretch, stretch, fail to press button. Get stick to press button.
Hey!
And then stick to press button murders you. Mean game. Mean. Johnny Style. Yo guys, did you see that guy? He won't accept even a single piece of ice crystal out of place. He looks like the punctual sort. Watch out when you hear the clock strike 12.
Oh my! Alright!
I'll be heading back now. Grab that treasure and get back quick so you can take a nice hot shower and relax. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Ooh. Hop down the ladder. No. I do not accept that. Hop down the ladder. Thank you. Come on. No. Okay. Is it because I'm carrying the stick? Yes. You're not even allowed back there. No, stick on. I was gonna say other dude did nothing. This is presumably trying to teach me that we need to get the spade thing from on the island. Right? There's that spade thing. But pressing this killed me. Pressing this kills you. No, but without the stick, you can't touch the button at all. Right, it's too far. I can't reach! I was just trying to touch the trees, and the trees don't do anything. That is genuinely what I was just trying to do. That's why I was walking around the trees with the you're clicking on the trees noise. Okay. Umbrella, no. Come on. You stupid friggin' thing. Umbrella should protect us from the ice spray, but let us press the button, which might freeze the ground. Make sure it's shielding us. Then press the button. Okay. Wonderful. Well done, boss. Wait, now we want to grab the shovel. No, I wasn't summoning you. Go away. I don't want you.
Ani?
Yes, I called you without reason. No. Okay. Come on. Get in the gazebo. Nice one, boss. How does this help us? I don't see how this helps us. Like, if the clockwork thing fought this guy and they both killed each other... But the guy is somehow still invisible to the monster. The guy isn't interactable. Well, I was meant to have realized that we could do this to the trees earlier, to not have to run from gazebo to gazebo. That's my fault. I didn't de-footprint between the trees. Oh, come on, I've taken one step. No. No. Even if you get there super early in the cycle, it just triggers the end of the cycle. We can trick him into killing himself. Kind of? Let's go reactivate the ice. Does this reset the ice? Yes. I have clicked on the tree a dozen times, game. Sometimes it is really bad about not going where you've pushed the walk button. This is a pretty bad one. Move down! No! Look where I've got the cursing, cursed thing. Feels to me like what we're meant to do is lead him here, here, down here, and then he falls into the crevasse there. That is what it feels like I'm supposed to do. No. Yeah, we can try the shovel and stick on the ice blocks. Nope. And... hello, I clicked on the tree about 5 times their game. Nope. And... well, we are going to the first time, use Thingama. What am I supposed to do? Oracle? Because it is not obvious. I can turn the bad guy into something. Alright. We were introduced with the description of you can use this to turn animals into things, not people. I'm a bit annoyed at that. That's very poor form, game. Nice one, boss. But what does that even do? Maybe I can climb it and hop on top of that now? Okay, we gotta go get the shovel again. Fair enough. Oh, God. You put down snow so that you can attract him onto the other ice. But you couldn't grab snow from here or anywhere else that there's snow, only from on top of the gazebo. Oh, game. And you were doing so well. Nah, it doesn't do enough to attract him. But I did the snow twice and it didn't do any more than doing the snow once. Doing the snow twice did nothing. No, I want... Why do you do this, Tom? Put him in here. No. You know what? Just no. Grab the shovel. How was that move left? Good enough. Grab the shovel, climb back up. Shovel more of the snow, even though 2 bits did nothing. See, it doesn't change. Maybe now it will have changed. When we walk there, we'll see. Come on. Yeah, it should animate it each time you throw the snow then, so that you know you're making progress. As opposed to making you think that it's doing nothing to push more of the snow in. Goblet. It's shinier than I remember it. Hurry up, put me back together. Because we loaded a save before asking for anything unpuzzleable. We know I asked for a hint. Icicle of Prosperity. All right. So, there's a big crystal that we presumably want to make fall down. What else is going on? There's a pig chasing one of the goons. There's an asleep mole. There's another one of the goons. And there's maybe something up there. No. don't punch it with your fist, fair enough. What if we use the bomb? Nope, we can't get access to the frog. Check it out, Boar is upset, and he doesn't even notice us. If he stays like that, he won't even be able to hear the bell, and we won't be able to change him into an item. We have to find some way to knock him out. This thing looks like it wants a key. We can't get at Mr. Centipede. Am I supposed to turn this guy into an item? Okay, what about the mole? Okay, anything but the snake. Nah, we can't get the mole. Something is... Does this let us get the frog? Nope, it isn't good enough to get the frog. The thing on the floor with the bad guy is presumably a switch that we have to put the bad guy on once we've turned him into a circle. Was my assumption. Annoying. Because I didn't say go there, game. Oh, for f***'s sake. Look, there's something in the background there with red eyes that I want to try and get at with this. Back. Nice one, boss. You've gained Goon Totem. Okay, can we put that on the circle? No. Does it get in the way of the other guy? Not even slightly. What if we try turning the pig into an item? The pig becomes a borer hammer. Can we smack this with the boar hammer? Yes. And we can go play whack-a-mole. We can. Okay, you're stuck now. To what end? How does making him stuck help me? Oh! I plug up the mole holes. Donk. And this gives us mole drill, which we can punch through the chandelier with. Something in the hole? Bunny Rabbit Man.
Hey.
Johnny Style. Yo guys, how's it coming along? I know it's for treasure and all, but chipping away at ice seems a little beneath you. Would you look at that? Bring that crashing down and you're good to go. Yeah, I already worked that out. So, he tells you the thing that is extremely obvious from just looking at the very start of the level. Make ice chandelier fall. Crank, 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 crank. No? How is that? Maybe the door to the jail? The door to the jail feels like it wants a key. But maybe... No, it doesn't. Into this hexagonal hole, we insert a round object. Do we saw blade the chandelier down? The answer seems to be no. No. Next I want to try soaring the ice block. Yeah, looks like we can do this. It's only 10,000 away. What a mean game. Oh, we see that you want to not solve the puzzle and use brute force. No. Oh, okay. Now I'm willing to try hammering the frog. Though I don't see why the hammer would reach if the extendy army doesn't reach. Nope. Come on, game. Nope. What if we grab the mole hole covers and bring them up to try and climb on? Free the mole at the hole under the frog? Maybe. I want to try this first, because we've been able to climb on these things before. No. Oh, it was worth a shot. Also, they might not let us untransform the mole. For example, we can't untransform the boar. Game, please. I'd pay Umbrella the top, but it doesn't look like there's enough platform for other people to land on. Yeah, no, he stays knocked out. We might be able to dig the hole ourselves. No, what if we put a snake in the bottom of the hole to scare the frog away? There we go. Nice one, boss. Come on. Just drop the bomb here. Drilling a hole was not enough to put the bomb in. Maybe we can hammer the hole bigger? I've tried digging more and it does nothing. Go up. Up. What What we might need to do is grab that ice shard. And use it like a wedge. This thing. I can see using this like a wedge as a thing. Because that would presumably fit in the hole that we created with the drill. And now we can hammer it. We've made a slightly bigger hole, which presumably now fits the frog. We can but hope. Get over there! Still not enough. Well, maybe we saw through what's left. Yeah, it looks like it's making progress. That was excessively elaborate. Right, we could only saw through 3/4 of the thing. We couldn't saw through the whole thing. Yep, the bat was never used. Stage cleared. Ooh, it's a lot shinier than I remember it. Hurry up and put me back together. 8 of 15. Not bad. Keep up the good work. Unpuzzleable. Common Pirate Ace. You know what? With that, that's the halfway point. I'm good for calling that for today. We will return to this tomorrow. Cheers all. Thank you for watching. I hope you have had a lovely time. Let's overwrite all our save states. A lovely time. It's got some times where it's a bit moon logic-y, and a lot of the things that are on timers should probably be on timers that are like twice as long. But it's extremely charming, and I think would be a fantastic little kids point-and-click adventure puzzle game. I can easily see why it has such reasonably high-level reviews, for all that I'd not heard of it before I looked at it. Okay, I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of pizza. Have a great day, all.